Hi everyone. Good evening. How are we? Hello Nomic Santos. Hi Anarkill, hi JP, hi Beatdrop, hi Jesse, Frigate, Early Gang Ghost. You knew? Really? Hi Mermasia. Strufab, hi. Hi Fatal. 2 a.m. and you're ready. Prepared? Okay, did you really know? Doesn't look like you voted. Shay, oh my god, I was just thinking that. I'm a little conflicted on the game. Lythus, congrats. There's things that they've done to change the series that I don't mind. I kind of enjoy it. But the things that it's lacking are huge for me. Like, God. The lore detail, I want so badly to get stuck in dialogue with some random guy for 15 minutes. Going through his life story, the way his wife was like taken in by the Chantry, you know. Tell me. I haven't talked to anyone. It suits the type of game they've made, but that's not what I want, you know? The combat is really fun. It feels really good. Everyone's private and it's Minrathous. Like, I feel like culture there is so different. I want to know about it. I think the days of dialogue in this series is truly, yeah, which is like, it was my favorite thing about the games, but that's okay. Reviews are saying gamers have short attention spans, so they made the game like this. I think it's just a type of game. Honestly, I feel the same about God of War. This game, almost word for word, copy God of War. Like, it's a really good game style. I just don't really like it that much. It's hard to immerse yourself in the world when it feels like you're the only people existing in it. And even when you're walking past other people, they're more like extras, you know? And you're performing. God. Yeah, my grandma's nog recipe won the local fair cook-off. And then you'll talk to someone in like 3 towns over and they'll be like, there's some bitch out there who's claiming that their grandma won the nog competition when mine did. And then you'll get to go back and kill the other one. Yeah. It feels very shallow so far, and that's not an insult. Like, I don't think it's by mistake. I think it's just what they were going for. Bitch. But God of War is also shallow to me in that, like, you're playing through your story. It's not so immersive. It's not so roleplay. It's not a negative thing. It's just that that's what Dragon... No. Also, one of my other... I would say this is a genuine complaint. Every other Dragon Age game until now, no matter if it was open world or linear, you had so much freedom in what you were going to do. You'd get all the news you needed, and then you could go out into the world. Yeah, exactly. But these games... is this an RPG? Like, even Dragon Age 2, which had like 2 maps, it felt like you were deciding what you did and impacting the world the way you wanted. This is very much like everything you're doing is kind of propelling the story forward. And then the side quests are Gulvigs. Stop! If there's any game I could have had it turn out like, it's not God of War. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind the tone. It would have, like, I would have preferred if they'd gone for a very mature, like Baldur's Gate fantasy, but it's okay. Tone doesn't get to me so much as just no one talks to me. Even the companions don't really talk to you. But I get why as well, because this is supposed to be like a game that anyone can play, new to the series, and having 3 like established games worth of lore and no, honestly, I should count the question marks, because so far there's been like, Solus had the most, of course. I think there's been like 10 in 19 hours. Oh, and my other genuine complaint, the characters don't disapprove of you. Hate me. It's not that type of game, like you're assembling a team. No, I want Anders to hate my guts and then I want to blow him up. You know what I mean? I don't want friendships unless I want them, you know what I mean? I want to really work for approval, and then when they open up to you, like, I almost cried when Morrigan called me her friend. Alaris already made me a friendship bracelet and I've put it in my drawer. No. Thanks. Oh no, what do we got to talk about, Fatal? Did something that hurt a character and didn't get disapproval. Yeah. It used to be like you'd pick a dialogue choice and they would disapprove. Like, I don't like your tone. I missed that. Because there is no relationship meter anymore. It's only... it goes up. Can it even go down? I really missed that. The complaint about not being able to be evil, I don't really... You can be an asshole in these games when you talk to people, but you are always forced to do, like, save the world. I don't think these are the games that you'd be evil in. You play a different game for that. Like, even in my evil blood mage, we still worked for the greater good. It was just like, I did whatever the hell I wanted on the way and killed a lot of people. Choose the stern option every time and they never come off as... That's true. Yeah. Oh. But, you know, that's all my complaints with it. It is a really... like, I can't wait to play again right now. I'm having so much fun. I'm super biased on the story, so I can't really comment on it. I just love Elven history. Hi, Uncle. Oh wait, did I have my side quest complaint? I don't think I did. Oh, I did, yeah, the God of War side quests. They're just... they're not roleplay side quests. I would rather pick up shards. It's a beautiful game. It's really, really fun. The hair is the best I've ever seen. And like, despite all that I've just complained about it, I'm still enjoying it. So let's unpack the I don't want friends, please hate me. It makes the characters feel real, you know? I don't want these robots that are programmed to like me. I want to earn my approval with them. Oh my god, eyebrows, thank god. The hair and eyebrows in Inquisition are unforgivable. They're worse than in 2. Fuck, I just really, really missed the law. Hey, Glano. It's the best hair I've ever seen. Yeah, definitely way too much, but that's better than nothing at all. If I see one more God of War gameplay thing, I'm gonna be... muted, didn't it? Hans! I knew it would. I think EA are so strict with soundtrack. I'm actually hoping that they don't claim, if I'm making YouTube videos of it, I hope they don't claim it, like, and take it down. It's just, it's perfect for new fans, and we've like had people in here who are like, it's my first game and I'm enjoying it. Like I've seen a lot of people I follow, they're getting into the series with this, and it's great. It's great. It's just, I feel a little... I don't have siblings, but is that what it's like to be the oldest child? Like you kind of just... You grow up and get a little bit forgotten, and then they cater to the new ones, and you're sort of like, okay. Whoa, you felt betrayed by DAI? Hi, Dan. Ghost. I don't know, like the series does have to grow up, it has to age and change, and I think Inquisition was a safer step than this. Hi Siri, hello. I think, yeah, Connor's right. My only problems with this, it could be fixed if they just added in more lore. And that's so easy because new fans don't have to engage with all that side stuff. But we're into Vinter for the first time ever, and I was so excited to be here. And you can't talk to anyone about it. I'm finding it hard to like... I still don't really know what's happening in the world because it's been 10 years. We saw a Templar, which was awesome, but it shouldn't feel like... A Templar shouldn't be a cool cameo that I'm like, whoa, there's lore here. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about it. Those are my complaints so far. I hope maybe the game addresses them a bit. I'm also still really confused about the pacing. Hopefully we get the rest of the companions tonight. Veilguard is an okay generic RPG, terrible DA game. I have to finish it before I comment. Have you finished it? People are making huge claims when it's been out for 2 days, I will say. Like, I know that emotions are high because it's been 10 years. And it is a bit of a shock, but... you know. I think going in with an open mind helps. Because I did, and I'm enjoying it. Or, no, it couldn't have been Anders tier. There's no way. It would have had to... I don't know. Say that the first 3 games were someone's dream, Anders' dream. Then he wakes up and then Veilguard starts. That would put it in Anders tier. Everyone who's claimed something in a chat so far hasn't played it. Yeah. Mobile pay-to-win game? Like Army of Kings? That's what I said, Phantom. Yeah. I wish this had released a little later, and so they could have seen Baldur's Gate success and been like, hold on. Hold on a sec. Maybe we can go back to Origins. Hi, Nick. Hi, Venom. Like, exactly, it shouldn't have been God of War Dragon Age, it should have been Baldur's Gate Dragon Age. Take me back to the, like, proper CRPG. I want adult themes. Inquisition was kind of horny too. Disco, now that would be good. Huh? It is a reskin. And I don't like that type of game. I mean, lots of people do though, so... I only like God of War because the characters and the writing is insanely good. I'm not sure I ever want to play the games again, but I might watch them, like on YouTube. Kinda wish I could just, yeah, movie mode, sit down, watch it for 30 hours. God of War also has better facial animations. Not that, like, this game doesn't need it. It's not really trying to tell a story like that. But Baldur's Gate is closer to Dragon Age than God of War is. Okay, you open the chest the same way. There's like a mystical crossroads where you can fast travel in, like in-game. You have to clear out the weird goo by attacking certain points of it. Golvig is in it. What else? It's very action story based. There's not a whole lot of role playing. I actually don't. One of my. What's the opposite of a complaint? Praises. One of my non-complaints about this game is the lack of hand-holding. The environmental puzzles are so much fun. I don't think I've ever vibed with a game as perfectly as this one. Like, everything takes me. I'm not getting frustrated because it takes too long. but every time there's something to do, I have to take a while to figure it out, and it's so satisfying. Feels great. I like the all the amount of turning off the HUD as well. Like there's no yellow paint. You can turn off object glint. It's really good. The only times people have backseated, I've needed it and it's helped. Like there was a pop-up that said you can break a lock. Yeah. Solus replacing Freya? Is he? More like Tia, because he did catfish me and then... I don't know what my settings are because I turned them all off and then back on again, so... No pain, rest with the shards. Wait, approval is separate to the bonding level? I like that, okay. I gotta check that. Please just leave Mass Effect alone and do a separate trilogy in Mass Effect, but I don't want to see those characters again. Please leave them. Even if it's good, it's not worth the high chance that it's not. Let them rest, okay? Okay, let's load the game. Everyone fucking dogpiled on this and Andromeda, so we're just gonna get Mass Effect. Oh god, it's gonna be the exact same. And then everyone's gonna see that change is good, okay? Because you can't go back in time to when you were happier, when you were playing Dragon Age Origins, on your family computer, okay? I got so toxic just then. Why? Oh, I think at the fear of, Mass Effect. Yeah, that's what happened. Move on, right? I don't want to see Garrus. I'm happy with the story I got with him. Please don't show. Just give me another Hearturian, I'll take it. Not him. I'm so with you. Yeah, Nick. Because Origins is Baldur's Gate, I'm telling you. They're the exact same. Kinda. Oh, Cake Boss. Thank you so much, thanks. The fans would have loved that. Maybe Dragon Age 5 can be Baldur's Gate. Okay, I loaded us in so that the stream doesn't get muted because Hans Zimmer needs his money. You said the approval... My relationship is 3. Do you like me? Status. The highest level of focus and commitment possible for Veilguard members. Oh, that's cool. Poor man Hans. No, Anarchill. Oh! Wait. Is this our relationship or... Contract killer? Okay, that's just what they are, right? Uh-huh, it's true. I don't mind the UI, and it never really bothers me in any game. It's kind of just a way to get things done. You know? It's like the engine of a car. I don't care what's happening in there. I'll just make sure it's all good, then I leave. I don't need to see under the hood too long. I do like the colors a lot. I only have Car Mechanic Sim 2018. Good morning.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
Aw. Was it? I only played it to understand what happens in a car. Kind of enjoyed it though. Let's go to... Wish there was a percentage, like, so I don't finish the game by accident. Let's go to Treviso. There's a couple side quests. 2 side quests and the Canis's. No spoilers, Dan? Okay, thanks. Well, it's not an insult if I do look like shit. I just don't think it's a good style of game for Dragon Age. But I'm still having fun because I'm a fucking shell. Yeah. No, shilling for free is the only way to do it. Shilling for being sponsored is ick. Hello, cat. Caretaker. Nice to see you.
We sail.
This music reminds me of Elden Ring. I don't know which area. Oh, easy peasy. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. A shilling is money. Oh my god, that's what it's from. How's everyone doing? Round table? No.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior
Thank you.
motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Halictree? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sounds like Zev. All right. So wow. You only get to go to one city? I hope not. Cool. Wish I was a crow.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Ooh. Here. I saved all my stuff for you. Do you like me? We're like 100 away. Oh. Oh my god. I miss all the restrictions too. Like, this should be for rogues only, and I don't think it is. And you don't need a balanced party anymore. You just shoot a lock and it breaks. What's the point?
I'm always open.
When you become a crow, I think you have to get cheekbone surgery.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
Training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Good night, Ghost. Good morning, Mixandas. Are these slave markings? No. Oh my god, it's cool. Like, you should at least start in your base in this game, you know? I don't know what the Shadow Dragons are, but I wish there was one quest with them where you get to know the people in your faction, you do a quest. Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. Oh god, they got chests. If I play this again offline, I'm gonna be a crow. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. Oh, that's why the crows can't. That's cool. I like that. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Taya, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, really unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someone we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Hi, Hedgehog. No, I don't want to do Crow on a first playthrough because you have to be cool. And I'm not.
Occupy. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I feel like shadow dragons are just like less cool crows. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again. What the hell are mementos? Honest.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I look like a little crow. I need you to look in a mirror and say, I see pride, I see power, I see a badass who won't take BS from nobody. You can be pride and have power and still be uncool. Make the shadow dragons cool. I'm sure they are. I just know that the crows are out of my league.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
Yeah.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, Assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Hold on, what gods? The elven gods? They weren't freed when the city was taken. What gods?
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and
Oh,
outright
God.
fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Gods. So the elves. Assassinate me. That's deranged. I don't know enough about Antivan Lord. I think... Do they have gods? I gotta read my codex. I don't think they do.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Are they part of Tevinter? What, they worship the... What is it? The Black Divine?
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
But he said gods. There's only one god. It's the Maker.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Well, he does. What do you mean?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Well, it's super cool that the crows can't combat the Kunari because they take out leaders and the Kunari don't care about that, but that wasn't really what we discussed. I just read that in a piece of paper on the floor. But that's awesome. That's some lore. Relation Chantry. And he said gods, so he must mean the elves. which is not true. See,
You as well, right? I'm Dartonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello. Just Dimitri?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
okay, he's not gonna make it. What do you mean, what? That guy's not gonna make it. What was I gonna say? Oh, like it. I don't totally understand why we're dealing with this. Perhaps we should tell someone in, like, in power that there's two gods. Is it that we don't know who to tell or don't trust certain people? We haven't really addressed any of that. You know, this is a bigger deal than Crifius, I would say.
Back on the ground soon.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Why did I just get wood while listening to them? I got 3 wood. Dude, I am such a watcher. What? It was the game, not me.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
Does this one go up? Ciao.
The Anthem hate mages. They've killed most of them. All I mean. Definitely no mages left.
I eat coffee beans. It's good. Okay, she hates the Kunari. Hatred. I mean, they're better than some. This is Janice's quest. What about do that one? They do power the gym bro run.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it.
That's a good point, Frigate, and that's what I want someone to talk about in the game.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Previous, it directly affected people and everyone saw it, and yeah. But our first instinct was to hire an assassin that can deal with blood magic. It's not even renowned. Like, I wish there was more of a sense of, like, the chantry is so strong everywhere, and so no one believes in the elven gods, and that's why no one is listening to us that they're here. You know? That would be really cool.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Oh, I love this place. Yeah.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
What? Are you gonna fuck him? Maybe I have to date Lucanus just so that I can live here. That's not a healthy motive. What the hell? Buy me a house. Green card marriage. I just heard Italian. Cool. Arlathan is huge. Exploring that area, like I got lost, so I'm hoping the cities are too, or there's at least a couple cities you can go to.
Try the alluviacaria. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right to me.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Do you cook?
The
Oh my God.
elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan.
Antam,
It's such a pretty
take
language.
me from Seheron. Now say not need healer. Banabasto. What way?
Well, it looks incredible. Yeah. Really, really good. Oh.
Salutations.
Oh, the screaming worked. I'll hydrate, hold on.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
Oh, I love it here. Here.
Welcome to the Daphma Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Antam, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
This guy looks like Mixantos's character creation. That might actually be him.
Anything I can help you with?
Cool. It's an MMO. Hold on. I have 2,230 gold. It does give one. It's gonna be pretty upset if it didn't. Like fake stuff that makes you think you're engaging with the world on a surface level. It still kind of is, but at least you lose one coin. Can we take one? Let's take them all. Oh, let's take these. A reproduction of the decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. One gold. Is this someone's home? I'm getting lost. It is what I wanted.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
This is the third wheel squad. Why do you want rats as pets? You already have Solus.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
Oh.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kanadi inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
What did you say? Are you Canary?
I'm just doing this until my big venture takes off.
Where are you from?
What's good today?
Okay.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
I'm exploring too much and the areas are getting big. See, that's why you do it. Oh. Oh yeah. I feel like any other series, I wouldn't mind this type of game. That was Naboo. It's Italy. I'm not exploring anymore. Oh, I lied. Even the opening sound.
A full belly solves all problems. That's what my father said before he passed the restaurant to me.
Mm-hmm. I'm exploring again. Okay, the maps are big. I don't know if I like that new areas get revealed as you discover them on the map, because it's kind of hard to keep track of where you have been if new stuff keeps appearing. Canto bite. Damn. Okay. I'm doing a quest. I love this one so much.
You are the one at freedom.
Let me use the bathroom. Okay, 11 seconds. Right off. Quest time. Yellow is discovered, right? No. Thank you. Come on, someone talk to me about politics. I love that sound.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
What is it called? There's an accord that everyone signed with the Kunari except Taventa. That's why they're at war with them. Well, what happened? Antiva unsigned. They broke the accord.
This is where Viago told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
Cards.
You like meat? You like meat?
Ew, no. Bari?
Get your meat.
I don't want your meat.
Go with the maker.
The reviewers were wrong. It's not political enough. At all. Is this a different area?
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let sheep sail freely.
Oh, there's a quest. Fast travel. Went yellow again.
You want meat?
You changed from yellow to green. Why? Oh, is it your nearest one? I'm so sleepy. Hashtag meat. Hold on. See, Solus would have pushed me off the. Oh. Celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says, the more who partake, the greater the fortune. For no one is free until everyone is free.
Got company.
Are we killing them?
We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tear and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanus?
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them! Another setup into the rest.
Sorry. I can't target this guy.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Are you an elf? No, because Dareth is elvish.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place, across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
We do look tiny. The hell? Here we go! The Antam invasion. Surely. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and Northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minanta River, leaving only the southernmost of the Free Marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tabinta magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Varantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tabinta was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to the Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tabinta, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kith Sharks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Fuck the Accords. And what was the response from the rest of the world when that happened? Shit, I didn't set up the shortcut. Well, I was in combat. I gotta bring Harding to get that chest. I think why they broke would just be because their entire purpose is to convert everyone. And they just had enough of, you know, it's for the best. They don't know it yet, but...
bunch of untimed stop. A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail.
Queued on the rocks. A recent drowned district staple, rum is matched with salt water and presumably seasonal parvolan fruit. Loaded from a dreadnought hold, while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher.
Keep an eye out.
See, that doesn't feel right roleplay-wise to me. I was gonna get Harding out to go get that chest, but I'm trying to play a role-playing game. So I'll just come back here another time with her. Like, what is she gonna be airdrops in? She's at home. That's cool. What other can I say? Ahoy! They probably just don't have greetings.
I'm on it.
This is a hand. It's gross. Fortnite age. Can I kick this? Oh. Why? Talking 3 a.m. slow agent. Mellowania. Mellowania. I have to unlock that shortcut. Even though we're going back there later, I have to. Where is it? Makes me feel good. Okay. See, if the shortcut was set up, that wouldn't be a problem. Venus. There's a moth in here. Sit down. Ah, almost did the exact thing again. What's it trying to do right now? I guess it's trying to go outside. Can you wait 9 hours? I'll put you outside later. You wanna watch Dragon Age? Tell the moth Pashera. Okay.
Another mark this way.
They're a bit visible, aren't they? Like, I saw one earlier and I thought, oh, there's like a crow chest here or something. It's a secret. Maybe they should not be purple. Relax. I'm kind of toxic today. What's up? What's wrong? I am tired. How much do you know about the comics? Barely anything. Well, that's not true because I knew Strife.
Good day to you.
I don't know. I just know of like the extended stuff, but I don't know what is from what, you know? Do you know who the Oshrog is? No. I'm not ready, come on. Come on. Unless I do and I don't. Yeah, I don't think this game is gonna tell me anything. Oh my god, what happened to him? I guess you can't fix him. Damn, I should have got a sword.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
I'm a Shadow. Invite me to the wedding.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Here's another crow mark.
Wait, let me see if I can read. Maybe one of the next things is about Kunari. What are we up to? Ugh, the Chantry. Kunari? We're almost done with these. This isn't all the Codex entries. I guess they like pick and chose. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is the result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears, the things a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Saharon and Parvolin, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers whom the Kun calls the mind produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place decided by the Kun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. You know, it's really cool to have these old codex entries in here, but I think it works against understanding in this game. Like, these are the things we picked up in Origins before I think even the writers knew what they were gonna do with a lot of these, like, factions and groups. It's cool that they have, like, biased narrators, but it doesn't really help you understand the world.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Wait, the Kunai don't even get a codex thing? But that didn't really cover much at all. That's why they can't go in depth with the storylines, because people would be like, what? You know? The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Gamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the trader who allowed the Antam into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Filter them? I'm thinking maybe like... No, see, that's too much reading. If you did like folders full of all the codex entries on Kunari from all the games, that's just way too dense. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Ones that are unread get like a purple filter on them and a little icon. It's pretty easy to tell which is new. What does it look like? Wait, it's the same. Oh. They look a little too magical. You find it hard? I think just because the codexes up until now have been so unfriendly. I'm so pleased with this one. Like, the adding new stuff to a pre-existing codex and then saying that you haven't read it is illegal. Because I get 3/4 through and I go, oh, wait, I've read this, and then I leave it.
Hang on.
What?
Nothing.
Why my house? Why me?
Right. Anyway.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. I take it back.
Dude, they're gonna stop fucking right there in front of that grieving woman. Oh, we're back here?
Almost there.
Oh, Garrett Recruiter. Mm-hmm. This is a good group. Like, this is the vibe. Am I interrupting?
Keep a grip.
What the hell? Like Elden Ring. Wait.
Eyes open.
Annihilate! Stay in cover! The guns take their due!
The gods. Do we know the gods?
We need to close it! Struck again! I feel a blessing!
Something's ready.
I am driven to strength! End it now! I'll make this quick.
Who the fuck is this? It's Desmond!
My job's done. Your turn. I'm good to go.
I keep jump attacking when I shouldn't.
Oh, damn. Rook pit.
Ah!
Got to move. Get clear.
That one. Oh my god. Oh, is this the champion?
Clear out.
I don't know what to do about that attack. Can anyone heal me?
My job's done. Your turn.
Because there's no more, like, bosses, all the enemies just aggro to you, which as a mage is a little... Oh my god! No one here has a heal. That's okay, I just won't get hit.
Ready, Rook? Take them down.
I stepped on a crystal.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Company to the left! Now's your chance! Time to end this. My job's done. Your turn.
Still in one piece.
I wonder if there is aggro. I mean, I'm a mage, so what if I was a spellcaster? My kill cam. Goddess of Rage.
Obey or be caged like the Comet Master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Sheeple.
Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors barter this city, that is true. But Antam do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
They're eating it up.
This place is forbidden!
Huh?
You cannot forbid the crow!
Dude, these guys spam. I can't get my abilities in, even an attack. Like, the party needs a warrior to tank things. But that's not how it works.
Now's your chance! Oh, that's...
My bond is going up with him. What about Nev? She doesn't like me, which is cool. It's the truth. She likes Laconis. Whoa. Why are the interiors so big? It's really cool, you know, it feels grand, but we do look like miniature people. Hey, Hashashin. It's a really well-made game.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Outsider singular? He doesn't know. I thought we disliked the game. No, we can all have our own opinions. What about this chest? Holy fuck it.
The fight the butcher denied has come to me.
What are you?
Prove my work.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
What's he doing?
End this!
Oh, I swapped my weapon by accident.
comic master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Oh, I got a crow mask. Stand back. Maybe we shouldn't destroy it like that. Well, we're in the room. I don't know.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know why, who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another Gamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmec. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Veilguard need to know they were right.
This wallpaper is beautiful. Oh. Okay. Great. Oh, the fast traveling. Interesting. Hey, Flatliner. Ooh. It's so dangerous. I know you're crows, but you don't have to commit that much. Oh, wait, did I get any rep? No. But I'm about to. I'm about to. And then?
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Oh, hey.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi.
That's not
they
what I
have
said.
concerns.
That's not what I
My
said.
concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam.
Don't look at me.
And now, you've angered the butcher.
She censored me.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here.
It's him.
You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I'll kill
You're
him.
accusing them?
One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Yes, crows.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Don't the crows have way more respect than that? Push him down the stairs. You're allowed to. Okay. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. 9. Thought I already read that. But that's what the crows do. Like, if someone speaks out, you're gonna have an accident. Oh no. See this purple filter on it? There's 3. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear. Or up from behind between ribs on the left. What the hell is this? The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear or up from behind between ribs on the left. / back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the... The rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... Wait, this is the kid in the cage? He got busted. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. There. Banner of House Gagar Mercantile. Gagar? Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by routes well traveled and bond maintained. Trade is our talent and coin is our blade. We are House Gagar and we are Antivan Crows. On the invasion. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So of course, the first act of the Antam invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antam built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance. Or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, A gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. Oh god, I don't know, there's so many skills. Abilities gain plus 15 bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb. I gotta go down here because this is Orb City. You can only have 3 abilities. Wait, can you have 4? This one isn't very good, I think. Eyes overwhelm. Very well. Yeah, I read these. Okay. Now this guy will let me upgrade his shop. My glasses. Whoa. The covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antom will bury yours. The Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Dude, we just collapse him from within. That's what the crows would do, right? They're fighting. Ah. Yeah, Anarkill, we got that.
Let's do business.
In a note on the floor. It did address it, but it was not very... I should have found out from a guy in the prologue, just standing on the street, you know? And they
Good
would
luck
have
with your
told me
contracts.
like a really personal story about how it affected them.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
I think I could buy a gift now. Huh? Crow mask. Cute. I thought so. Tea set. He likes coffee. Hmm.
Come back soon.
Thanks. Passion is mewing.
Like fun. See you again.
See, Solus used to have that jaw only. Not everyone does. For diplomacy at its most hypothetical, possibly signed in jest with one of the more rambunctious divines. Price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. The next false avatar. Cranium maxes. Now what? Manus quest? Excuse me. I really want to go home and see my armor. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take place the place of a This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move. We need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but we do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Cool. Vellum is scored, wax stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into a silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Fair enough. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishes on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. You know what? I criticized their mark, and now they've addressed it. I'm fast traveling back, putting this armor on. Or looking at it, realizing it's not what I thought it was, and then coming back here. I get the feeling with Morrigan that they changed the way she looks so drastically because they tried to make her look like she did in this art style and it just didn't work. So they were like, oh, we'll give her a headpiece, we'll cut her hair, give her a different outfit, hide it. Because, like, all the characters we know look insanely different. It works for Solus because now he's presenting himself as a god, so yeah, he can look physically different. It doesn't work for Varric. Really works for Harding though. Don't see, it looks like Blackwall. Made her cut her hair and get a job. What did we get? Nothing. Hold on, I'm still figuring out my way around here. The lighthouse is one of my favorite parts of the game. It feels like the Normandy. It's so good to have a base where you get to come back to. Even though the stuff you do here doesn't feel very real or immersive, but I can pretend. Cool. Oh. I gotta stop buying stuff. Like, what's the point of that? Cute. Please. So cool, but I'm not a crow. I can't dress up like one. Keeping this one. No, he doesn't just scout it. That's a lie. Anything he tells you is a lie. Oh. Damn, makes him look so much older. It's too big. It is too big. Oh. I'm so curious whether he's still a chronic liar, because, like, I get why he was, but he's also... Is he actually a trickster? I love a character where they can't help but fuck up the world around them. He's pretty good at tricking people. If he's not a trickster... Hey, Eric.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
It's nice that they have new dialogue lines. They just have more boundaries now. Like they don't let you engage them until they're ready. Let me say hi and then exit out of the scroll wheel because there's nothing to say. Okay, trees are growing. Hi.
Need and knowledge.
A shadow dragon once. Or I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Dude, I love when the companions move. It adds so much. Thank you. Oh, I have a gift. He told me he likes coffee heaps, and then I got him a tea set.
Rook.
Yeah? They didn't have a coffee set. Here we go.
For me?
No. Why do you, like... I feel like I've made a mistake. You shouldn't do a cutscene for that. Is it so that the object can be placed? I think you should just walk up, pick in like the dialogue wheel, I have something for you, and then he will say that. Oh, he's grinning. Like that? Then later on when you come in here, it's placed. At least his was kind of flirty. Balara said... Oh. Cool. How am I gonna get Harding a gift? I think they're... She doesn't have a faction. Did you add these lights? Dude. This is incredible. Oh, you know what would add a lot of immersion? You could sit somewhere. Do we want the ambience video where she's sitting down or where she's gardening? This one works really well. Otherwise, it would be over here where she was over there. The gardening.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to... remind them?
Sitting is better, but left side is a way better view of the room. I don't want to diminish your green thumb, but I think this place is just, like, enchanted to grow. Like, have you looked outside? I'm falling. Stop looking around. The gardening is nice. Back we go. I didn't smack talk her. This is Veilguard. Yep. It looks like you only get one place in each location. Visually, it's incredible. Yeah. Unreal. And it runs so well. All my settings are ultra except I think my load distance might be high and my ray tracing isn't on ultra, it's on high.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I try to talk to all the fledglings, you included.
Sorry, I'm new at this. Not just at throwing marks.
If you think Dragon Age got worse over the years, I wouldn't play this one. Or I'd at least watch a lot of content.
Don't look down.
The 4090 can't run just any game on Ultra, I think.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
I'm getting wood again. What? What are you talking about? I think the rest of my setup, yeah, like a lot of games I'll have to mess with the settings a bit. The only area we've dropped frames is somewhere in Antiva. Like the starting area. Everything else, it's... wow. Yeah, I think that you won't enjoy this game. Especially if you're already going in with like a negative mindset. There's a lot to get upset about. Like I went in very open-minded and there's some things I'm a little upset about. But there's also things that I'm loving, so... You could watch some gameplay and decide for yourself. Nicolas meets Ilaria for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Yeah!
Come on, Ilaria will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
So far I'm gonna romance him. He likes coffee and he's got a demon inside him. He's just a little too attractive.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
What's wrong
This
with me?
place Does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Slow down.
Ah, here.
For gardening?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden.
Oh.
Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Oh.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Thank you.
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
I don't remember who Ilario is.
Here's the place.
What is it?
Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Okay.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
No, don't. I might still fuck it up.
Good selection.
Just because I want to be with someone, that's probably the problem, actually.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
I have scurvy.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
He's a bit of an angel. I like that. Buy something for him. Oh. What do you want?
Wellness grows from the inside out.
Oh no, I don't want to fuck it up. I did just get you something, but okay.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
He's an assassin. It's Dragon Age.
Try the alubia cadilla. My old husband used to say they made me sleepy, but they tasted alright to me.
Where's the approval?
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Hi, Z. Oh no, Clown's got a joke. Oh god. He's a crow, right? So he likes coffee. How many hours are you in? Like 18? Maybe? Should tell Frag that joke. Right, Ilario. Really good ambience.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Yeah, I don't really like it too sweet.
You just described my
Aw.
dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
He fake
The crows
laughed.
they sent after Sarah have picked up her
Why?
trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Wait, what about our coffee?
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Yeah. I wish you could romance them without flirting. New TV gift.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Wait, describe what? The coffee? The coffee?
First kisses?
Oh.
It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
You just
No
call me
more
a
than you,
slut?
I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
I said it had been a while. You really get around, don't you? Okay. I'm going all in.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
The music. Canis did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at Antam's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin, as she did him and Katerina. Coffee first, coffee later. You're here? I'm using the bathroom. Well, there's two of him.
Oh, Minrathus needs one of these.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe.
Never mind
Too
that
many
train of
poison
thought.
cups.
11 seconds. Relax. Okay. Is that everything we had to do in Treviso? I think the level 23 thing that I fought might have been this. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. Do that later. Main story time? Let's go. Where's our married? Huh? Happy Halloween. Wait, that's not what I said. It's Halloween. What? Every time I try, it's too deranged for me to repeat it. Oh. I invented a word last night. Keep bringing the Laconis. Necrotic damage over time deals increased damage against barrier. Physical damage over time, increased damage against health. When this ability crits, any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack. Oh. When this ability deals a crit, you gain precision. I feel these are like... There's no auto option. Coffee time? Oh! It's because I put out a bit. Let's bring Harding.
This is traced back to the Venatori.
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find it in Minrathous, or anywhere else.
JP posted a video in the general chat last night after stream of Meloenia. Yeah. I was saying for so long that stream that I think it all came crashing down at the final 20 minutes. Main story.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Oh my god, I know the Viper's name. So this is where the Shadow Dragons hang out? Very cool. Sucks ass. But you know what? We're not self-obsessed. Like the crows. Oh. Look, that's what we do. Hi, Donos. Hello.
Raining again.
I once
You
heard
chose
that
the
because
faction.
all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace open is
Okay, yeah, this aesthetic's kind of cool.
Yes, Lorelei.
Hi.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Never played one of these games, but looks nice. You'd enjoy it then. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. And when there's like nothing to be upset about that's missing from the franchise, if it's your first time, I think you'll love it.
Keep safe out there.
Elder Scrolls release while you're alive. Oh god.
I'm just the assistant.
The Canary look like they're in a live action movie, like that they couldn't. There's a human in there. Hey.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you.
Oh.
Be careful out there.
You too. Okay.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
That guy's so cool. I'm a mage, yeah. I'm doing Spellblade Mage.
This is troubling.
Meteor armor.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Oh, that could be cool looking. Dexterous leathers to Vinter. That must be good. Come on.
Till next time.
The Kunari split off. There was a codex thing about it. They gone rogue.
Don't touch the treasure. Don't touch the treasure.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
I keep trying to talk to him.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
I think all Kunari just look like that now. Yeah.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Why'd you roll like that?
Time to fight.
Our death still serves!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
It's weird, like they made all the races like just more attractive, but not in like a Baldur's Gate everything is sexualized type way. It's just they just humanized everything.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Did you guys hear that?
Don't like the sound of that.
I liked when the elves looked alien, but I'm okay with them not looking like that. It was cool though.
That did it. We can get through now.
I got flights on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them and let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Would you luck or run?
Oh, you're sucking in blood.
That did something, but there must be another.
On your right. Watch it.
You with us? Don't finish.
Under fire. Watch it.
We have to help Rook.
I am empowered.
Spirit of Kratos is in this room.
Maker, I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats
Wait.
so I can leave.
Nav's attractive. Harding's attractive. Lucanus is attractive. Alara is pretty. Everyone I've met has been attractive.
Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Dogs, amplify me!
We need to find the other boil.
Got him in position.
Doctrines ready.
That's one for us.
So, I don't know what this is. I tried to interrupt this guy last time. He's linked to him, so... They're just linked? Maybe you had to kill him first.
Finish it.
Now it's your turn. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Oh, you meant other than the companions. Matching. One of my favorite things in a game is when you can jump onto a ladder. It really does it for me. The head body ratio, yeah. I think it's just part of the style. Everyone's heads are pretty big. A sealed pile crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. The Delamotte Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antam's movement through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Delamortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Note attached to Viago's reply. Vi has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with an Antam as the target. We have suffered, but the Antam have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Tia. A letter from House Doriva. Lucanus, you're right. We knew they were coming. But the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else, maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have Cunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do, Viago. Speaking Zara. Lucanus, here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathous. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an imposter to sit in magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathous, but that stopped abruptly, like when she took her hobbies elsewhere. From Nev. Attached to Nev's notes, Taya. Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Tevinter Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. I expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. This is a main quest.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Thanks.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
I like that the mystery guy just lets everyone call them by their name.
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You haven't moved. What were you doing?
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
There's blighted elven gods in their control.
If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Gods. Yeah. What do you mean, best not to make assumptions? None of these, man.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I don't know, I like the voice, so...
Tomorrow.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Do you have a problem with me? Wow, I'm so toxic tonight. He was staring me down.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
It's cool. Oh, I thought it was fireworks. I wish Viper was a companion. I wish Irulan was a companion. Yeah. But it's a good sign that there's like likable characters outside of the party.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Venatori have posted
so many
guards.
Ouch.
That the last of them?
Was there something around here we needed harding for? Where does the health go down with the white bar? Is it a barrier? Jump onto it.
We've got company.
Here we go.
Blood hunting.
Let's end this.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
The hell is red first, then when you hit them it goes white. Honestly, I haven't even seen that because I'm so busy looking at their attacks. Oh, there was a rooftop thing that I couldn't get to. I don't think harding can though. Wait, maybe she can? It was in the floor, so... You got rock powers?
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
You can probably turn it off. Oh, it's
Right.
open.
Here's our way in.
Progression.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
You just mage-splained to two mages. That's confidence. Oh, they're doing something wicked down there. Maybe a blood rave.
Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Venatori.
It's wicked.
And Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
As I commanded you.
No.
You didn't listen to me. What the hell? No respect.
My city.
Someone follow up!
See, I can't see that coming.
Your turn.
They're hitting us from afar!
I need the projectile things to be a lot bigger.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Cool. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Teventa Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Corruption? Hashtag all Templars. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
All Templars. Elgernan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn. God. Through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magic ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Let's stop calling them gods.
Everything all right in there?
Hold on.
Look, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Hold on. That does sound like Mount Mercer.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Okay, I'm ready. Elgernan! Oh. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft. It's kind of funny to address stuff like that, but also only if I'm in a good mood. Otherwise, you're just making excuses for your... Okay, never mind.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
So once again, you came and did nothing. Okay.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
Not anything.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes.
Oh.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
You're Magister Maevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Do you think Dorian is a Shadow Dragon? Holy fuck, it's the best faction.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
Sure.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
Venatori.
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
Whoa.
First Warden. Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Huge head. Not just you, everyone, but... That's a fade boom. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Monrathis and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
Hey, don't interrupt him. Huh?
For Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Geni what?
He's a Ferelden scholar.
Genetivi.
Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Oh, is it?
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Me too. I'm sure that's my backstory too.
Things are going well.
See? There's history. Yeah.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
I'm gonna marvel the hell out if I get to see Dorian, okay? My best friend. Like, probably my best friend in all these games. Then Morrigan. We got a bunch of rap.
They're telling us to watch out for the darkspawn.
Candlehop's study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candlehops around lately? I'll flip my desk.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yep. Yep. Yes! Oh, I get rap with them easier. Yeah, I do. Better orb? I have wasted all my money on clothes that I don't wear.
Till next time.
Maybe it is a role-playing game. First Snorden. Going home? Oh, we bought a gift for someone. I can check my outfits. Try and make friends with everyone, have them ignore me. Standard effectiveness plus 10. Standard duration. Here we go. Fire is not an what afflictions do I have? Yeah. Triumph we will not allow. A carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders, inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. I don't think of edits ahead of time, but if Dorian shows up, it'll be so easy. Really? Dory. Home time? remember, was Fenris my best friend in 2? Because I hated mages, even though I was one. We got along really well. I'm home. Who was the gift for? Oh, Nev. Pardon? I can't believe Lucanus was getting gifts for everyone. I like that a lot. Oh god. We need to put railings up there. Where's everyone? Oh.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I love them, honestly. I want some.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Nev is not matching her energy.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Duma.
Oh, trust me, Ballora. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Girls trip? Let's go. Oh, she left. I had a gift for you. Theories on the Scarred Queen, written in Ballora's scrolled hand. Nev, first 3 issues are done, already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one talks, no one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. The companion stuff between each of them is really good. Oh, hey. Here you go.
Look who's thoughtful.
I am. Okay, I hope you like it.
You can learn a lot, can't you? From what people used to eat.
You mean Solus and his pals? The things they left here?
Yeah, it's not that different from the things we eat, I mean. I don't know why I thought it would be.
All the companion stuff is perfect, like they learned from every game. I wish there was more approval and stuff, but the way they move around, the way they feel like they're actually engaging with one another, it's great. I'm coming in!
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
At a funeral?
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Was he gonna make you dance on the coffin? He's fine. Okay. Hi, Cube. It seems amazing. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah. At the start of stream, I expressed my complaints about it. But it's so fun. Eric?
Are you okay, Rook?
Okay.
You look like you could use a nap.
The first time is thoughtful, the second time is a bit rude. Oh, did I buy an outfit? Occasional choppiness. I haven't had that at all. The starting area when you go to Treviso, that was it. Please. It's okay. No. I can't understand why they would take out the dying. Like, they must have known that people loved that in Inquisition. This one's... The fucking game is so blue. They really copied God of War. I like this one. Tough. Ooh. Nick, when I was doing the skill tree, I felt like I was buying items in the League store. was like your final critical hit will sometimes trigger 10% of enhanced affliction. She's got her tough face on, frag. Right, like a mix of Talon and Zoe. I do. Yeah. Who do you think we fight like, Lano? If each of these companions was a league champ, who would they be? What companion stuff? Nav wants to go back to Docktown. We're going there for the main quest, so let's do Lucanus's first. Thank you. Who should we bring? Where are the other companions? I'm assuming this next quest will get the Grey Warden one. We're doing so much story. I guess it just takes so long to get them. I don't like that. Fuck. Oh, Nev doesn't like us that much. Let's bring her. He plans to cosplay? One day. Yeah. But I can't sew or do anything on my own, so it's expensive to buy like a costume that isn't just a generic Halloween one. I like using the crossroads, but you get like, this is a fade to black, isn't it? I'm coming!
We sail.
I might as well just fast travel to the beacon. Marius, hello. Wait, do you mean a Christmas elf or like an elf? Seems so expensive. Yeah. I want to do Morrigan. That's maybe my number one. He's so cool.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
There's a lot of dialogue between them. Okay. House cosplay, like House MD? Or a home? Dress up as House while we play House Flipper. What the? How?
Always eager for your business.
He's just a guy. I just have a cane
I'm
off
always open.
camera. Oh, you meant an actual building. That makes more sense.
Jacobus doesn't say much. Even less than you.
He's lost, people. We don't know what it's like.
I know.
He doesn't even wear glasses or anything. How do I do that? Okay. Dress up as Malowenus. It's what is it? Melowania. Ellie returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary. Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Lupus?
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Let's tail that scumbag.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Our float option. We're in public. We're discussing his dead grandma.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
I'm running out of goods. This guy's kind of like if Anton Chigurh had TikTok. Okay.
I'm always open.
We're all so small. Is it the camera angle? I don't think that's a good segue. Are we done with your quest? We're waiting for him to get the ashes? Oh, we've got actual crow. Wait, we? Cute. Well, I'm leaving. Balara.
Halos's fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal, certainly. Rook.
Can I call you May? I'm sure we have history, right?
Tarquin?
Gallus.
I'm here too. Nev's case notes on Tarkin. Met the man shadowing me, name's Tarkin. Got tired of his antics, hid, and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Ron has heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job.
Greetings, Rook.
Wow. Nev's case notes the Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asariel was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owner, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nosen shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they kept it quiet. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here? In Far Cry 5, you were the rookie and everyone would call you Rook.
Things are going well.
Let's go. Champion. Later on. Crossroads. Later on. I'm trying to do like everything that comes.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
The hell? Curious about you and you of us. Other candle hops find, please. Shards.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
That's a huge flame. That's cute.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher.
This guy sucks.
Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking.
Hello.
Bite me. Sorry. God. Lorelei the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she calls her assistant Pop, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Taryn Logain sold people. No, this isn't true. True. Don't read that. This is like Dragon Age canon, but not our canon, okay? Taryn Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Deventer slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else. That is so cool. Finally a connection. Hey, Matto. I'm enjoying it. I am. Yep. Every time someone comes and asks, like, if they should try it, I'm giving a different answer based on, like, what they say. Like, if you're a hardcore old-school Dragon Age fan, I probably just wouldn't.
Goodbye. Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
But if you enjoyed Inquisition and you're a little more open-minded, then it's a lot of fun. I have some complaints, but it's a really good game. It's just a lot of differences. And some of them are a little upsetting. Okay. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Darktown. That is a different Logain. That's their canon.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
An honest answer.
I can barely keep things straight as it is, and Minrathous...
Doesn't make things easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too.
Okay, I'm really liking the companions.
All right, let's go.
Hey, fella.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at
What?
the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Oh, it was Weave. Don't have a lot of time. There's a few games. Yeah, you should get it on sale, I think, in a few years. Mabari are all possessed. Cheerio! Thank you. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Relax.
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Trouble at the palace? Majesty say no! Just word Docktown, right here! Trouble at the palace? Magister say no!
Cool. An act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Best word in Docktown, right
We'll take
here!
a paper, thanks.
Oh, cheerio. Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Thank you so much, Cheerio. Stream wouldn't be the same without you and your drama and your shitstorming. Truly.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Love the neon. You can pet the cat, actually.
The Viper! More than one person! You'll read it here first!
One,
Viper
please.
spotted at a local...
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
Fish fry.
I'll save this one for the Viper. Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side.
I know.
Let's stick around here.
Okay.
The Viper. More than one person. You'll read it here first.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
What about the others? Be honest.
Leaving the papers to me?
Sorry, there's treasure. God. It's like the opposite of Starfield. Like everywhere is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, but I wish there was a little more to explore. Maybe at the cost of having things being so detailed and like every single street is
Another rebellion. Here's what we know.
beautiful.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
Sorry.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope that for those continuing the fight in our capital.
Another rebellion.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
You can't talk to any random strangers, no. Like, you can stand near them and they will speak about the world, which is kind of cool. Like this.
Go on, take a closer look.
But, like, for going up to people and interacting.
I'm sorry. Late night.
I miss it. It is for me, Nick, but probably for the average gamer, no.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
It's painful, yeah. That's one of my biggest complaints. It just, the world feels a little less like you're participating in it than it has before.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec? Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Yeah.
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
Muse.
We chased a relic through Ducktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble rider found a lantern, of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we must still ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Can I see it? Weekly Truth Story Idea List. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Ducktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. I can't believe we got a low gain mention, but at what cost? I'm not sure that was a good trade. Can I get a hoo-ya? Probably if you ask me at 2 a.m. Yeah. I'll do anything. Oh, that helm is cool. Because that's when I lose my mind. It's 10 o'clock right now. Oh my god. I need to make coffee. What? Let me finish this quest. How does that happen?
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
NPCs. It's 10 p.m. Dude, everything is so beautiful.
The best cereal in Min Rathas. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
So
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to know? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Local district gossip.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
The companion work is, probably the best it's ever been.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Oh.
Where are you going? There's papers calling our name.
I can smell
Let's stick
treasure.
to the south end.
Okay. She really has me on a leash. Yes, no.
Read the latest.
Enchanter.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
The real news in Doctown.
What is this? Is this like a helm? It's expensive.
Scandal and enchantment. Reed is here first. The real news in Doctown.
I'm buying it.
Get it here.
Circle district
Wow, I'm broke. I shouldn't have done that.
Enchantment. Reed is here first.
Oh god.
Okay, is that all?
The real news in Doctown.
This guy's huge.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Artifacts, armor, a bit of everything.
The real news in Doctown. Get it here.
This guy's hair. Wow.
You're an interesting customer.
Scandal and enchantment.
Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver.
latest chapter is here.
Oh, you make them? That's less charming than if they were magical little
The real news in
guys.
Doctown. Get it here. Scandal and enchantment. Reed is here first.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire. I'll stitch it.
Leaving so soon?
No. Couldn't I just exploit that? Ever. Oh. I'll lose my mind. Oh, maybe you need to exploit the barrels.
So what do you think?
I think it's real.
Me too. We're putting it in print.
Whoever the source was, they better lay low.
Circle district gossip. Read the latest.
The real news in Doctown. Get it here.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Ducktown's more interesting betting rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Yeah. My soot sprite? Yep.
Scandal and enchantment. Read his
Oh, our music.
I'm good. Spawn later? After work, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh my god. Like, I really want to explore that. I don't want it to just be the background. That's so cool.
The lighthouse doesn't...
I think I just got knocked out.
You! This fish won't eat itself.
Thank you.
I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Ew. It's like half a fish with vegetables on top. The fins are on it. Thank you.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Gross.
Small wins?
Small wins.
I think she's gonna be my best friend. Best friend sided. Nev caught up on Darktown news and met with her thread contact, Elec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Darktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. The fish love is a bit of an ick. Yeah. Oh! See them flip that hammer? Go on. Damn. Okay, I gotta make coffee. I can't believe it's 10 p.m.
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Oh, it's right here. Perfect. All right. We'll do that. Four, 3. Cold damage over time. Informant notes, pass walk with Elec. Nev, who's your favorite purveyor of Darktown gossip? Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the ones with a deadly charm inside. I know which ship brought them in. But you would have found that without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Some interesting family ties to some fancy addresses. A far walk from our neighborhood. I think we both can agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Voldorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip, above and beyond, enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue. Hi, Rue. Darktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks. No kidding. And full of dark alleys. A place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share, but compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop, where to find secrets, gossip. You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew that likes scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. That's nice. Mew mentioned. The Violet Haze. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep, no shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Darktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. Can't be. It wasn't until he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero, and where is Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of The Violet Haze next week. Below in Balara's handwriting, we've gotten so many clues. You can tell who it's from, right? In Nev's handwriting, you're assuming riders play fair. Cute. Millennial writing. Wouldn't millennials have written the original games?
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Well, this is a nice coffee break space. I can get up higher though. Hold on.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
What are you trying to say? Okay, this will do. 5 minutes. Coffee time. There you are. Good. I'll be back.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it, those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big. This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take less of all three.
Hello? This camera gives me issues. Thank you. What's she doing when that happens? Oh, I'm so toxic tonight. It's weird. I don't want to miss any side quests. Let me go get that one.
The Imperium commands attack!
There's a problem.
Python, Lord.
How did I defy it?
I just wanted to see if you could go in here. Mom.
We're getting good at this.
We ran away. Oh.
Demons.
They can't do abilities. Oh. Guys don't combo at all.
That's got it.
I don't understand what to do about beam attacks. Because this doesn't block. Do you just have to swap to your staff? The staff barrier would. Looking for Govig.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
Cole?
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain,
yeah.
Nourish.
Yeah.
How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
It's not as good though. I'm so sorry.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too, fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own, whatever else I thought before. I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Was Cole's VA busy? Would have been so cool. It's not a roast.
There! Strike now! I am a...
Can you?
We're under fire. Look out!
What? Goddess of Rage. Watching. It's just that, like, everything in the fight is aggroed on you. I'm a flimsy little mage. Can you relax?
Great job, Rook. I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all. Eyes open.
Another demon killing.
Cool.
see. Anyone else?
You can't target the orbs with your basic attacks. He hates me. Maybe you just sprint?
I've got the setup.
Miranda, hello.
For sure. I don't like that fight. I think maybe I don't have the right crowd control.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Few fights where I had to fight these bull-looking things. Interesting.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research. Why does everyone know what burnt cinnamon smells like? Can't picture that. I don't usually like cook cinnamon, so he said he could help with the research. And Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? And wouldn't it just smell like burn? Smell like ashes.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Why is this here? Explain to me. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in... Okay, they're explaining. In the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. Wait, did you bring it here or did you find it here? There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
I'll be the third. LD Gulfig. I don't have any health.
You got it.
Yuck.
Watch ahead.
Oh, this is what you meant by the...
Got you covered.
I shouldn't do that yet. I keep finding them by accident because I can't stop looking for everything. Don't do that yet. You like the dogs? Yeah.
Trouble coming. Took them down.
Got us from a distance.
What the hell was that?
Hitting us from range.
We're under fire. Look out. Now it's yours.
Nice one, bro.
Thanks.
Got us at range. Watch it. Hey, behind you. Cat's got it.
Ranged incoming.
We're under fire.
Ranged incoming.
That goes to you.
They're not dying.
Oh, nicely done, bro.
I've got the setup. You do the rest. Damn. Brooks it.
Nicely done, bro.
We did electric road.
Oh. Thanks.
Made it through.
We are final company. The work will be here forever. Oh, the champion ones. Yeah. Yep. Companion pleasing. Well, it goes both ways. camera. The last thing is down there, right? That's the champion. Good. Good. Let's go.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too, and might be safer than printing real dirt.
Jump scare.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
Chase this down.
Orb! Beam attack.
End it now. My job's done. Your turn.
Get clear.
Time slow is good.
We're getting good at this.
Regretting not doing mage? Really? Are you doing rogue? I think if I play again, I'm gonna do rogue. Hi Jimmy, good afternoon.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
I just love playing a mage. Ruthemiel venue.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
What? Hello, Cadoza. Good night, Clano. Oh my god, see? Mage players say, I like mage, and then the haters come out. Insecure rogue things. The hate drew you out of sleep. Yeah, I know you're a warrior. I remember. Mages like dragons, cowards. I've got a spell sword. Hmm? And what? I'm just like a magic rogue. A detailed drawing of one of Darktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Touché. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind. A victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. I actually love Rogue, but I can't let you win Ghost, so...
A cat.
Elf always, and then Mage or Rogue, so it's an elf, so... A detailed drawing of a dark town rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise, breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander. Dwarven warrior? That's cool.
Drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away.
Burn cinnamon.
They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what.
Oh no.
No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it. And may you continue.
Cool. What? No Harding? I mean, Valara? We did. They're all 4! Wonderful. My head's too big. My attacks are ranged. Or orbs. It's kind of like melee distance though. I throw orbs. That's good. Ooh. I can specialize soon. You left Gaelic camp. We're so similar.
Did Evander feed you?
Petting that cat just had special dialogue. Cool. Main story. Here we go. Unlock later. That's too hard. It's too hard. Later. I don't think I can get to those yet. If I miss these, I'll have to restart the game. I'm not missing Herod Solus. Chest here? I miss bullying Gale. Never mind. That's gotta be a bug. Hopefully it gets patched before it has any, like, you know.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
Her hat is different.
And they'll do what? Exactly. They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else.
Greetings, Rook.
Rook?
They're all done with me. They're sick of me.
How are things?
I'm going. I like Nev a lot. She's my best friend. I hate this guy.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
You can tell.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Can't believe this is one of Logain's slaves. Sorry about him. I changed
Come
him.
back soon.
I fixed him.
We'll have more.
Sorry.
What did you think of the Pachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
Aww.
We've got company.
Darren said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that too. No getting kicked around and no worries about demons either. He said the last part a little funny now that I think of it. But he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to? Okay, can I have a shot?
Rook takes credit there.
Bring the pain!
Well, that's done.
Who were they? When did I last go to the lighthouse? I don't want to miss anything there. This is another main story thing. Let's really quickly go. It felt like a while ago because I made coffee, but then we just did side stuff, so I don't know in terms of progress how long ago it was. I'm coming in, Varric! Don't tell me I look like shit.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
Cute. Where are they? Which way you're going? You're hanging out some more. I wonder if it's like it's probably just scripted after certain story beats. It would be really cool though if it was to do with your bond with them, I guess.
Getting some air.
Is the air out here different than what's inside?
In the Fade? Not likely. But we get the illusion.
I don't think I find that relaxing.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, these two keep hanging out. That's so cute.
Oh. Balara? Sorry, I'm fine. I thought to myself, Solus used this silverware and then pictured a meeting and just weird. When he's not weird, you know?
I don't think he eats. I don't think he eats. He's immortal. Tally and Garrus? No one would ever know because you're either romancing Tally or Garrus. Yeah. Yeah, I've committed to the cock chair, Miranda. It is what it is. Okay. Let's go back. Cadosa. Let's go.
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
Cool, that's what I want. More of that. No, 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 no. Forget I said that. I'm not gonna make any more comments like that.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Denerim. Haven't seen it in years, though.
Cute. Thank you, Miranda. And it was so relevant. Like, you know, I feel the same. They are getting together. Oh my god. Huge alluring chest.
Look up there.
Yeah, I know. Who's gonna be able to do that?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? Ah! What happens if there's blood magic?
No, you scumbags.
Time to finish this.
Where's the police?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Where can they be trusted? I guess in the Canary.
The gods reveal them!
Company, get ready.
No! Not accountability.
This message. You're connected to the other Candlehop we met.
What the hell? That was a recent quote. What the hell am I talking about?
Trouble nearby.
Keep fighting, suckers!
You're on Rook!
Behind you, look out! To the left! Watch the left!
Phew.
Thank you. Oh dear. I think this is undiscovered. Yep.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Okay, you're overreacting.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Damn.
All right. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs. The apple. I'm sure he cares a little. If he does, it's only because his cats live here.
Okay, it's time. It's time.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, shadow dragons, all they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
I love the rain. The sky. Oh yeah. Kill her. Damn.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
Am I Darkspawn? So, how does it concern you? What are you talking about?
I hear the Grey Wardens take in criminals. Thieves, murderers, and... oh, probably vandals too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Damn!
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathus crook unleashed the Blight.
Oh, I did do that. Oh, that makes sense. Well.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods, Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Fight me then.
Okay,
let's go.
Wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Alright then.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Make me.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Thanks, Dorian.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Oh, he looks so old. Oh, man.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
He's got the soulless hair.
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
Ah, that depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Thanks, Dorian.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I'm glad the Wardens aren't heroic. Every Warden's journey There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monsters kill them. We go to sunless and forsaken places, we fight what would devour Thedas, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling. And that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a Warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first, you can ignore it. And then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other Wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo. Where's my Dorian Codex entry?
I need to talk to Varric.
Let's go! Still haven't heard about... No.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any of it. I could donate some.
I'm assuming now that we're starting the Grey Warden stuff, we might.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Dogtown. If I'm not there tomorrow, we'll probably gone.
Who's your favorite?
Time to fight! Now!
Got us in range!
Not a Grey Snorden.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope.
Grey Snorden. It's so funny. No, Solus, you're right. It's okay, because...
Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
What's your problem with him? Hey, is he bothering you?
Oh, everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Absolutely. I'm not in the pocket of some magister, and now he knows for sure.
You would have done the same, to be sure.
Or maybe I just trusted you, like a fool. High bloods. You just can't help what you think about the rest of us, can you?
All right.
Ugh, I shouldn't have said that.
High Bloods. Is he?
Altus Mage, born and bred. Literally, bred in his case.
Yeah, I figured. You don't call yourself the Viper and walk around with that getup unless you've got something to hide.
A fancy family name in his case.
Which name? Would I know it?
Nah, not my story to tell.
Oh.
I got a little tense.
You could say that again. Everyone's on edge with all the city's troubles. The worst part? He's probably right. I would have investigated me too.
He's definitely right.
You just can't trust a Minrathous Templar. Not right now.
So why even be a Templar?
I used to be a soldier. Being a Templar is not far off. Joining the military is one of the ways you get respect, as Soparati. All the men in my family are military. My father, well, he made it clear that if I wanted to live as a man, I'd have to be a soldier.
That sounds tough. And now, being a soldier, a Templar...
You ever stick to something because change is too hard?
Because we can't fight on all fronts. I get it. My family's military too. My father commanded legions near Ventus.
Really?
That's where he found me.
Found you?
I'm adopted. Which was obvious to most people who saw me with my family.
Am I?
They found me as a baby on the battlefield after a skirmish. Never figured out how I got there.
Growing up in Tevinter as an elf. Must have been tough.
They kept me home a lot. When we were out, people just assumed I was a servant they could ignore.
And you didn't want to get into the family business either, huh? Look us. Out here in the shining capital city.
So we can make it better.
You know, I hear the city does shine. If you look at it right.
I was adopted by the Viper. That's my story, okay?
You're a shadow dragon. Aren't the other Templars suspicious?
Most of them don't notice me. Or what I do.
What do you do?
I organize the documents in the archives downtown. In the cellar.
Your administration?
It's a job. Beats sleeping in the rain. Probably thought I'd be doing something heroic, huh? So did I. Once. The cellar's where they store things they don't want to deal with. Difficult ideas, difficult people.
So you joined the Shadow Dragons.
I never really fit anywhere else. Could never be what people wanted. That story's too common around here. The other shadows get it. No questions asked.
He was just putting the cause first.
I know. I shouldn't be so hard on him. It's fine. It'll be fine. In a couple days, we'll be fighting over who said sorry better. Thanks for checking in, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Okay, we just got to talk to someone. About their life. Holy shit. Nev's case notes Maevaris. Maevaris Talani was kicked from the Magisterium over a year ago for treason, allegedly. Her faction, the Lucerni, supported the movement to grant greater rights for non-mages and slaves. They went silent. Silent, but maybe not gone. Talani may be working behind the scenes with allies still in Minrathous. Dorian Pavis, another Lucerni founder, still has his Magisterium seat. Could Talani have taken the fall to keep Magister Pavis clean? The Vesperians, another Highborn family, have ties to House Talani. Coromir Vesperian is a traditionalist, but his youngest succeeded Urian Nihilius to become Imperial Divine. Lofty role. But he spoke in support of the Lucerni, at least until their fall. And there's evidence that funding for the various slave rebellions may have come through members of the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Talani's always had allies in the Ambassadoria. Is it her gold that's going to the rebellions? Cool. Where'd the Viper go? Oh. Did you guys make up?
Not right now, Rook. You should talk with one of the others.
Whoa. I love being rejected. Wow. None of my companions would do that. Back home. I knew Matt Mercer was in this, but not as that guy. Can't believe your origin story is chosen for you. You don't even get to pick from like a couple options. Okay. Anyone want to talk? Oh, they're all out there. I love that.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
Sorry, did I interrupt? God, they...
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
I like how they've written their relationship because they are not compatible, but they're still getting along. Okay. Save 41. Not bad. Out of 100. Eric, we need help.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately.
What are you talking
I was
about?
getting worried.
I see every
Everything
10
all
minutes.
right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
What do you mean?
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk?
Oh, yeah.
Meredith and Orsino?
Yeah.
How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
What is this supposed to mean?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird. but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks.
Yes,
okay?
I am, and I don't look tired, and I don't look like shit. Okay, thank you. The Anderfells. No. I don't know who to bring. Last boat. Okay. Are you prepared? No. No. For what? Hey, caretaker.
We sail.
Oh, we could probably get a Solus memory. Nah, Anders is 6 feet under.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Ugh. Solus memory? Go on. Wait, I don't think there's a quest for that. Wait, there is. Yes. Was that highlighted? No. Yes?
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Got us a raid.
Thank you so much, thank you.
Under fire! Watch it! My job's done. Your turn.
On to you!
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Oh.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
I don't think we've ever taken Harding. That's interesting. You better let me save. I heard what happened with Miranda.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
I'm ready. God, I just can't handle the way. I wish he didn't see you. You know? When he talks to me.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Well, it's his memory. Oh, fuck.
Come to us and make yourselves known. Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods.
And is
if we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Harding, trust you haven't seen these memories, trust me, he's like a great guy. Only one cheering. I'll be spirit or whatever you want.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many? Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Good, why don't you destroy this for me?
Someone follow up!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
It's like I'm the only enemy in the game.
We're through. The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Music's great. Thank you. No, I don't think this is his theme. No. These guys are so quick.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Yeah.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
This theme's so good. There's wood people here. So that happened all the way back then? Oh god.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Yeah.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
I just love his voice so much. Wow.
You must hold fast! For victory!
Nothing's ready.
Your turn.
It's so cool. Get down here.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Hi, Wolfie.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
I mean, he's right. And that's not just... Trust me, I'm not biased. He's right.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
No,
they did call
that's
him
not
the
true.
god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Okay, pause.
Let's
Everyone
see
pause.
what this fragment can tell us.
They were spirits of, you know, sacrificing yourself. I do love how easy Solus, the ends justify the means. Horse is right. Agreed. I think he's probably a little... He didn't seem very remorseful about what he had to do. I kind of wanted more solar stuff like that. Maybe there will be. Monument to Humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Miranadas, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunen Gate. That's a lot of names. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks, he set the monuments. But he returned to find Arlathan lost, and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
How do we get in? Okay, back to the mission. Champions later on. Cool. I think these ones, because these aren't broken, I think they'll open up. That one's broken, but these other two, three. Want more areas. We go! Oh. With the threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic to their cause. So once again, we're just picking up a guy. 6 idiots against 2 ancient elven
Wardens
gods.
Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
I don't know if elves can be French.
Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Jelf, I'm gonna have to meditate on that. I don't know.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeda's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Why is this the sarcasm option? Am I...
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Monster hunter? Mage hunter? I hope we
Well, I'd
lose.
say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
Oh my god.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Are you American?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at his ears.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Hold on.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
American
That
elf.
kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Are you coming? Wow. Wow.
He spotted something.
Beautiful. Ouch. I just walked through cacti.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Oh my god. Day 3, how are you feeling? It's still too early. Oh, that's the spot. Oh yeah. Too early to tell. I definitely know what my complaints are now, and I'm just hoping they ease up a bit. Honestly, getting to talk to that one guy in the Shadow Dragons building, it felt so good. Maybe there'll be more of that as I get reputation with places and people and, I got a lot of pros. I got a fair few cons. We'll see. But I'm still enjoying it so much. Like, I hope it's nowhere near being finished. Warden Lancet. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
Oh, you can
Let's
do
see if
this?
Hassan was paying attention.
Yeah.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
That doesn't...
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
The ear size? That's what I'm talking about. There's no way the companions relate to how far in the story you are. That's so incorrect. I feel like you should get all the companions at most within the first 15% of the story. I do feel like there's been a lot of progress though. I'm not a fan of that at all. Ouch. Because, like, what if my favorite companion is the one that you get last when there's 20% of the game left? I don't think any role-playing game should ever do that. Logain. Ugh, I wouldn't. He's a slaver, okay? It's not the company I keep.
Here's the Darkspawn.
They spotted me. Never got Astarion like on purpose.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Go on then, professional.
Remy, where are you?
Mage Rogue, Spellblade. I throw orbs, and then I detonate them. It's kind of like Rogue. Thank you.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two
Slider.
statues are the spare key.
Thank you.
Line up the symbols.
For 3 months in
What do you mean by
advance?
it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Again? Thank you so much, Slider. I appreciate it. Oh. The puzzles, I love them.
Hassan, on me!
Should I tell him about my dagger that...
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Dude, you gotta use...
Son. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
That's cute. You gotta use positive reinforcement, like, you know. That's nice.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
No way.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Oh, this doesn't make any sense because I saw one of them in Minrathous. So I feel like it would just get shot out of the sky.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
I'm not sure. It plays really well on PC, so
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
I see it.
oh. Oh, what can you do? Why are you attacking me? It's personal.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
I don't know if there's Harlocks and John. Like, there has to be lore-wise. I'm assuming that Colossus is, an ogre. They did say these
The elevator's
darkspawn
behind that
are
blight.
different.
Let's get through it.
I don't remember how. Like, they don't just look different to us in game, they're different too.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Do you know about the gods? Our gods? They're here. And they suck. That must suck extra for him, because you're... I think you're Dalish? Our gods are real, and they suck, and they're blighted. It's like your job to kill them. Croaky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andorel, and beloved friend of Garahel. Cool. $44.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Thank you. Wow, this is dark. The music. Moron.
Your turn.
That was the last one.
There's a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Yeah. Get mad. Training going well, the griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to...
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Like electronic soundtrack. Oh my god. Don't worry, everyone.
More griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Don't worry.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Where did he come from?
Shit!
Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Me.
Ogre. Yawn. Dude, I do Grey Warden responsibilities on my day off.
Storm, I'll be back with you.
Oh, let them out. This one's shiny.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
I want that one.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Me? Go on.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Look at his sword.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
No. Sad squawk.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
No.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
Fuck that guy.
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other Blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Saracen, hello. Did he see all 12 get taken? Because I didn't. Grey Warden strength. No, thank you. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Asan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin area and kidnapped Asan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. But how do we know the ones we passed were taken? I guess he sensed it.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
Yeah.
We'll find you in Asana nice.
What?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right.
I'm picking Treviso.
What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people.
Wait, Minrathis is
they
my
either
home.
die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh shit. It couldn't have been at 2 worse places. Like, my favorite place in the world, or the place I'm from, that is like politically important. And Minrathis is a dump, and it kind of deserves it. And they've got like aerial defenses, unless Solus destroyed those. What if the Viper is harmed? What do you mean, what kinds?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook.
Oh,
we cannot wait.
Let's all just split up. Shit.
What's our move, Rook?
We're splitting up. Oh, fuck. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. I have to do that one. That's... I mean, the way the game is portraying it here, protect civilians and the blight poisoning, and this one just says stop the dragon from Minrathis, prevent a coup, so this seems more political. I don't see how I, a shadow dragon who grew up in Minrathis, cannot pick this one. It is innocence versus politics, yeah. A rook in a hard place. I don't know what to do. Why couldn't it be fucking Anderfell or something? Okay. Minrathis is gonna defend itself better than Treviso will. No, wait, but there's Kunari in Treviso. Let it burn. What would Solus do? Probably take advantage of the chaos and kill an enemy he needs dead. Okay. If it's innocence versus politics, I gotta go the innocence. And the shadows will forgive me. Because I'm one of them. Shit. I don't know what to do. I wish this one was about protecting innocence too, because then I could pick it pretty easily. I'm gonna zoom in Rathus. I think that's the roleplay choice. Problem is they both are, because the pros and cons are equal. Minrathus, where I grew up, where my faction is, it's also probably going to defend itself better, and it's the political choice. Treviso is like my dream home. I love it there so much. It's about protecting innocence, but there's also Kunari occupation there. I'm helping Minrathus. I think on a second playthrough, not playing this character, it would be Treviso, but I'm a shadow.
We help Nev in Minrathus.
But the Treviso civilians!
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
That said, two of you should go to Treviso.
Yeah.
See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathus.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive.
I just met this man. Okay. Are you good? Whoa. All right. I mean, I did just meet you. Do you want to come defend my home? That picture is so cob. Uh-oh. Like, what was I just saying?
Dragon circling the Andro.
That picture is so cod. But I don't even know what I was trying to say. It's 12:30. No, I can't think of what I was I like the armor damage on that one. You can refund. Oh, it's great. I feel like we've done the wrong thing, but it's her home. I don't see how I could have picked anything else. Okay. Okay, let me use the bathroom before we start this. I'll be really quick. 11 seconds. Really appreciate how you went through the pros and cons. That was insanely hard. Like, that's why she's slow. I think that's one of the hardest choices I've ever had to make in this series. It's, if it wasn't for Minrathous, it would be easier. For sure. Okay. I think there's codex to read, but now's not the time.
Grounds. Gotta hurry!
This place should burn. Nev, this is where we met.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
That's cute. We met here. God. I can't believe I had to pick something in my role-playing game.
To stop us. Your lord demands death.
I tried to pick Sebastian. Even he wouldn't have me. Oh god. Please let me romance someone this game. Come on.
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathous left to save.
Three Dragon Age games and I've never had a successful romance in one of them. We'll see. Does it count if Solus and the Inquisitor get together in this one? No, because I'm not involved. I'll romance someone, you'll see.
Brooke, about time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Wave my dagger around. Dragons? Oh, it missed the 5-hour quota, actually. Not good enough.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Dude, this is dragon fighting arena. Look at the size of this.
Nice move!
Nice move, bro.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
You're here?
And the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creation.
Her eyes are like clams. What?
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling to her. The gods corrupted her.
Yeah.
That's unexpected.
We know, Davrin.
What we came to do.
This. Okay, that was great. It hates me.
Move out of there!
My job's done. Okay.
Oh. I can't really tell when it's going to attack because it's always red. Gangrel! Thank you! Thank you so much.
Under fire. Watch it.
Do you guys combo? No.
I'm there! Now's your chance.
Should we get in the head? Hi, Gangrel.
Long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Oh, yeah? Cad.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
She knows we can beat it. That's what happened.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. Oh, if only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus.
Please, Treviso. Maybe the dragon took out all the Kunari and the city's better off. Fuck.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not. That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach. It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
Look, you ran home and I ran home. How can you be upset at me?
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
then I hope you understand how we feel. We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Nev.
And I'm glad you're all right too.
Nev went through Minrathous.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city. And bringing down those who struck against her.
Alright. Alright. I didn't even want to romance him. He didn't disapprove. Well, I mean, he sounded like he did, but... The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gillenan's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. It's my favorite place in Thedas, and I fucked it up.
Blighted dragons,
Oh.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
My god, I fucked it. How did it get this bad this quick? I'm not talking to Solus right now, are you kidding? Oh, I hope you get better soon, Gangrel. No. He'll forgive me. Ooh. Like a support? Ooh. Hey, you want skill points? Here. Wait, why did they reset? You're not leaving, are you? Hey, have you seen Lucanus?
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require
Is this
assistance.
Nilfgaardian?
The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away.
I will.
I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Is Voorhees?
Gladly.
I miss him.
I heard what you did.
Jacobus.
You helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso. All the blight. Just don't talk to me.
Guys. Guys. Please. Not the crows. Please. Iago?
It is all we can do for now.
Hey guys.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Is that shade at me?
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
What do you mean?
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
Can't believe what I've done. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to talk to Solus right now. Okay, look, I feel like as soon as I go through that mirror, I'm getting sucked into a dream. Let me talk to Lucanus. I wish we could play Wicked Grace. It's perfect. Not right now. I just mean, like, because there's a casino. I wouldn't right now. I'm taking the long way. Caretaker. You ever have to make a huge decision and then you're unsure if you did the right thing?
Places between.
It's a good listener. I don't even know if it speaks my language.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Oh my god.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Oh. No, I wouldn't. Elganon. 10 years. I really, really wish they did more of the gods. But I feel like it just would have been too overwhelming for new players and for the writing in general. But like bickering, powerful gods, that's so cool. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why it's just those two when it was a war. It kind of diminishes the war. Because it was all the gods be Solus, right?
Treviso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
It's not very helpful. Harding. Oh, where's Davern stay? Up there? Oh, it's fixed.
Read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned?
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
What do you think your favorite thing about the game so far? The companion work. Yeah, I think they really, in this game, understood that it's like the main reason people play these games. They just feel so... I don't even really like the companions that much yet, but they feel so real. I love that they move around. I really love the lighthouse and that they get their own personal space and then they kind of make it their own. They have relationships with one another. Really good.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it. Someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
No, we'll get the others.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgarnon and Gillenane.
Yeah.
Hard to believe.
I know.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
Yeah.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's insane.
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Fuck. I can't believe I messed it up. Is it kind of, well... Oh... Best bed I've seen. The wonky ears. Oh yeah, a team worked on that. Okay, I can approach him. It's all okay. He's not here. Oh my god. But he's still in the party. His skill points did get refunded though. Oh my god, has anyone seen the Carnus? He's probably in Treviso rebuilding. Right? Wow. I can't figure out if if you're locked out of his romance after that. I don't know if I like that or not. It is like a genuine consequence, and that feels good. But it means you can't really... No, I guess it's still role-playing. I think I like it. Maybe it would be good if, like the only way to keep romancing him is if you went back to Minrathous because you're from there, and that's it. Like, it's a little hypocritical of him to be upset at me. There's innocence in Minrathous just because it's a terrible, terrible place. Please don't rub it in. You wouldn't.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Arntom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Arntom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
I saw your hair. It looks great. Not that you look bad. Anyway.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Arntom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Pick which way you're gonna start a fight. I really want to pick this, but I know she's not gonna say that.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimized. Minimized. Meaning?
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Holy shit. The Veilguard. I don't care what they call me. The voice acting is unreal.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
Uh-oh.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them.
What?
Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here.
Thank you.
You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
You fucking
seem to have a
scumbag.
knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
What did you mean? I can work with that. I'm getting played. And I'm gonna let it happen.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Could we have known? No.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
No, well... I did, up until now. I think he's gonna help us until he gets to a point where Elganon and Gillinan are dealt with, and then he's going to fuck us up immensely in order to further his own plans. So, it's kind of good. I don't know. No.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry, not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
So they make you choose between Nev and Lucanus? That's demented. Which bad bitch do you want to lose? Ugh. Oh. Belara's kind of growing on me. When the soundtrack doesn't match her, I like her. Like in that scene just then.
If that dragon had taken Minrathous, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Nev. Are you okay? Hang on. I really like what's happened. I feel dejected. And it's good. Wait, did you carve this? It's cute. Is it you though?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Where to? Arlathan? Cute, yeah. Oh god, Blackwall. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sitting in the sun? Hi.
Hi there, boy.
Oh my god. Hey, you enchanting?
Abundance.
I've been collecting mementos, yeah. Heaps. Okay. Wait, just for free? What is it, like a first time deal? What? For free. What? Oh, rank 5. Okay. Harding. That walkway,
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
We're going to Ravane.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Well, you don't even know? Sure.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Connor Vane. Cool. Wait, she's standing over there. Oh, it's kind of awkward when they just stand in a video. I think she looks younger. It's her bangs. Yeah. Everyone has had work done. Except Morgan, actually. Lost two companions, finally.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Is Vorgoth sentient?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
We just take Vorgoth? Necropolis. Varric's gonna make me feel better, you'll see. Here we go.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks, Varric. Okay. He's right. Maybe we should help the crows. So if you hadn't done the Treviso quests, they'd all be locked out right now. Oh god. You think I can do this companion quest first? Because I need to meet this guy. Then crows immediately afterwards. Oh god. Elf squad?
voices again.
Yes!
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Holy shit. It's gonna be crazy replaying Origins and seeing like a statue of one of them. How's it going? How's your enchanting going?
Places between.
I noticed it's a new hobby. One day it's gonna open up to me. Everyone? Did you restock? Thank you so much. Wait, are you a different wisp? Not that you're all the same. It is, it's a different wisp. I am so sorry. So sorry. Oh, it's wisp currency. Just buy it all. This is for Davrin? Thanks, Wisp. Oh, these are... I see. Thanks. Need to get your fix since you can't play? I'm enjoying it so much too. It's gonna be hard. I stream again tomorrow, but I have to take a day off the day after that. No. Oh, it was for me. Well. Go. Can I specialize? This is it. Crow Spellblade. Done. Yeah. And Rathis Streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to be taught by the crow. I am, aren't I? Let me try it. Never mind. Never mind. Time is crazy. Wait, I probably shouldn't start a whole new quest. Oh, you're the Crow Wisp? Veil Jumper Wisp? I see. Warden Wisp? What are you?
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
It's cool. Thanks. I'm not sure what the strongest class is. It's usually mage.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Or you can cheese through it? Yeah, it seems... Whoa. Yeah, I'd guess it's Spellblade. I don't know anything about the others though, but... Elf party, yeah. Oh, only one? Right. Oh. This will be the last thing we do. Don't be weird around him, okay? I kind of want to impress this guy. The team enters the mysterious Grand Necropolis to recruit Fate expert Emmerich Volkaren, but evil mages have plans of their own. This is the guy I was most excited to meet.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Jill! Oh.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Are you dead? What do you mean? Does he look dead?
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Is it okay to use...
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the Shrouded Halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the Necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Dead sexy. I hope so. I love the Doctor Strange vibe. I just hope he's weird. He seems weird. Is that okay? Like, those were human beings. Did they donate their body to that? Or... I don't know about the ethics.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Cool. Don't need it anymore, but... well, that's a good point. So you live here? Are we outside? It's nice. See, I would love to do, like, is it Morn Watch? I'd love to roleplay one of these, because it's a faction you can pick, except I know Rook is gonna behave the exact same. You know? I don't want that. I want to play like a weird little antisocial creep. The banter with him would be kind of cool.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Hold on. How did you get down there? If you pick Monwatch, isn't he like your professor?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the Shrouded Halls at all.
Take your word for it.
He is a little insane.
There's a fight ahead.
Should we kill it? I don't know if this is just like this thing works here. I'm not gonna attack until you do.
Careful, Rook! It singled you out!
I'm despairing!
Where'd everyone go?
God, some of these. I like that he keeps using my name. It's polite.
quickly!
What do you got?
Where'd everyone go?
Spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
It's called Lost Watcher's Wing. So, did you always know you wanted to be... I don't know what you are. Or, like, was it in the family? It's a strange question.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Yeah.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
You're so strange. Greetings, Wisp.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
You okay? My wisp is blinking. Was it timed?
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I just hit like that. Is it a corpse? Thank you! Do you mind if I destroy your... We're coming back down here, aren't we? What the hell did Solus mean when he said, I think I can work with that? Dude, I dread it. The trickster god, and he said it out loud, like he knew that I wasn't gonna catch on. What brought that back?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little. Trouble coming. Hitting us from range.
This guy's pissed.
Fired upon!
The bell tolls. Cute.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor. Hitting us from range.
Goddess of Rage. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I was close to death? Wait. No, Bellara's not a mage, is she? Is she? I thought she had a bow. Is it a magic bow?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Great, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
These guys have so much health. I guess we don't have any combos or anything.
Watch your back!
Masterfully done, Rook.
Thanks.
Ready again?
Ready for a follow. Ranged incoming.
There's a lot of range going on.
Taking fire!
Ready to go.
You've done it.
Wisp time? This ultimate jaw. Do you live here? You just walk it, right? Cool.
This magic, it drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Lano. Bad. They're gonna explode? Wait, is there loot near them? Emmerich, how do we get in there? I like that soundtrack. I used my secret little ability, but you didn't see that. I was wrong anyway. Past the despair demons. It's like trying to stream Veilguard. Careful. Go around him. Careful now. Precious decay. You a bit of a freak? Please be one. No way, we need to kill them to get in?
This is locked too. And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Aww. He's a professional freak. Please be so. Alright, we gotta deal with this one, right?
Trouble over there.
2. Oh. They're so easy.
Rook.
Come on, Wisp. Greetings.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Thanks, Wisp. Greetings.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethan.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Didn't want to miss anything? Did you miss anything? You might have missed some...
I'll need a wisp.
God, I could go for a wisp right now.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I like him.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
He looks tall, but he's not. He's not. But he looks tall, that's all that matters. I don't think anyone in this universe is tall. Dude, what the hell is Solus doing? Like, I kind of expected him to trick us, but not to just say outright that he's going to.
Watch ahead.
They attack from a distance! Into the fray!
It's deeper than it looks.
Trouble coming.
Yeah! Thanks.
You gotta move.
Oh. I'm gonna drown again.
Quickly!
Wait, are these your colleagues? Something's killing me.
They attack from afar!
Nicely done, Rook. You got it.
Good work, everyone.
I also fucked up my favorite place in Thetis. But it's not a big deal. Thank you! And the guy I was trying to romance left the party, but that's not a big deal. Oh. I was only gonna romance him because I hadn't met Emmerich yet. Honestly, I don't see how me and this old man are gonna vibe. But I'll force it. Don't worry.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Like, I like him a lot, but I don't see why she would. I feel like Solus is more... He's got more tact than Loki.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Don't call me your cousin again. Wasn't zoned. It's not true, it's not true. He is a nice guy, yeah. He was in the podcast I listened to. Like, a gentleman. But don't worry. Also a freak. And he's old. Don't worry, there's things going for him. And the dynamic of like a strange necromancer being so polite, it's interesting, I like that. I'm talking to Clowno. Thank you. Thanks.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the Necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yes, Professor. Oh, hold on. We've got treasures up here. Optimistic block, a home and life, a birth and death, a house of many mansions.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert, outside the Necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Oh no. He's teaching me stuff. And it's working again. Menacing block. Judgment lies with the dead. Okay, I'm done pilfering your workplace. Actually, hold on. I need a wisp. Wisp D's?
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori. It's always the fucking Venatori. I fucking tell you.
Of course.
Of course.
This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
I think it's amazing too.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the Necropolis without it.
Wait, would I put this wisp? Hold on. See, oh god, it's 2 AM. Hold on. Oh. Lines can be used later in the romance. Wisp. I see it in there. Maybe we come back here later? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense right now to not listen to him. Take that wisp and do something else. I'm coming.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dust us!
You didn't know about this? What?
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Right! Feel a blessing!
I feel and obey. Live, you fools!
Sorry, I'm breaking all your pods. I'm so sorry.
I feel a blessing!
You got it.
other people in the room. If you're coming after me again. Oh my god. Why?
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
What do you know about the Elven Gods? Cool. Is that the other side?
Despair spirit.
See? They are worthy.
I'm gonna wake the spirit up. Surely it won't go for only me.
I can't see.
Chose me. Thank you.
Hitting us from range.
Cast shadows everywhere.
I'm in despair. I'm despairing. Again. I'm despairing, guys. Oh my god, it's like a dragon.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
prisoner? Hold on, I'm looting.
This looks interesting.
Spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones into Winter.
You want it as a gift? Onto the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Burn my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Wow.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
You're called
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Did I miss loot?
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
You want to watch? Well, well, it's okay. What happens when two watches meet?
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
What? We both watch. I got cut off from the loot again. Are you sure? Sometimes it's still highlighted even if you've interacted.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
The limbs?
Got it.
Wow, thank you. He's open because he's only going to turn towards me. Whatever you want to do, go ahead.
Thank you, Emmerich. Oh, nice work, Emmerich.
It's really the team. It feels like a team. I kind of wish you had to work for it though, like, you know, later on in the story.
There!
Get away from me! I saw that Davrin had like an actual taunt.
Excellent form, Valara.
For sure.
really like Emmerich. I do too.
The last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Cool. Why is your portrait red? Are you okay? Emmerich? Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's the opposite of the A2. I did see a tweet saying, like, the dialogue between Anders and Fenris when he's like, did you ever think about killing yourself? And it said, I miss companions that would tell each other to KYS. I do too, to be honest, but it's okay.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Yep. Oh. Occupying.
There's the Venatori.
Our masters.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Typical Venatori. Hey, we might get along.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
On your right!
Hold fast.
Ooh. I like that design.
You're firing at us. Halfway there. Attacking from afar.
Get clear!
We're being fired upon.
That's a better design.
To your right.
Lava blob.
A solid blow. We're under fire.
pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
The Gorb is my weapon. How cool is that?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Do you know about the Elven Gods? Okay, that's the last quest for sure. Let's go. It looks so tall. It's really not though.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Mm-hmm. If you want to fumble this man too, keep talking about the Elven Gods.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
It's the Elven Gods. That's why.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted Elven Gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The Elven Gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarre. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
Call them that.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but Elven Gods, ancient magics.
You see?
I couldn't bear miss this.
He's just like
Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Aww.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Necromantic. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Minatory plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Ooh. Let me talk to everyone. I think there's... oh god, there's probably quite a bit of codex. After the mistake, I left it for a while. From Davrin's journal. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Asan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agreed. So, that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. From Davrin's journal. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legends, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. Wait, I'm reading these back to front, I think. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. The Gloomhowler Part 1. Oh. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target Wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the Griffins is my priority. First priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Oh. Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcome. And not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings. But it's home to Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. The last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure. As long as I'm the only one. That's not what he said. As long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. And I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. Cole, are you serious? Misconceptions. Whoa. No one has more respect for Brother Genetivi's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these illusions have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in peaceful state or even wonder. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event a malign spirit causes a disturbance, we don't simply throw them in a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davrin crafts these questions to tease me. That's cute. Note to Harding on souls. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul, but the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numinous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the land of dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I found Craverton's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best starting book on the subject, if you'd like to peruse his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality. Mining's a dangerous job, lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins. Knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Whoa. Dude. Hi, Bear. Nice to see you. Letter from Solus to Gillinane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful. Wait, where's the respect? Wait, hold on. The one where you talk to Elgarnon? Look, to Elgarnon, Sun Tamer, General of the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanurus, ruler of Arlathan. He didn't even say hi. Okay. I guess there's beef. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andruil. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Cool. Oh no. Rook. Treviso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was, we saw even under occupation. The markets, the cafes, the people is lost. And still the Untarmed try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilaria will take over and I will return. Whatever else, House de la Muerte will not break its contracts. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. Thanks. All right. right. Not jeans, but thank you. Let's go, the squad! Okay, I'm gonna put you in something darker. Okay. Thanks. Why is it pink? He does seem like he'd wear pink. Oh, where's he staying? So the companions really are just behind, like... Wonder how fast you could get here. 15 hours of gameplay? And you'd have to rush. And you have to do all the side quests before... Wait, did Varric put these here? Treviso or Manrathus is destroyed.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Do I sleep in here? I don't. The entire team. I love that sword so much. Don't worry, we'll fix you. Don't worry. Telling you, he's faking. There's magic. Whatever your injury is, no. What? Oh my god. You moved in next door? Sure. Knock knock.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Oh. Wow.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My
Oh, they're
necromancy
cool.
won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
He's willing, right? That's not like... What is he? Hold on, I need this wood. She said the old man's got experience. Can't go back in there right now. Anyone else want to talk? Caretaker, hello? You could talk with Manfred.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Right. They're all rank 5. Thanks. Hey.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine.
Oh, you should check. You should check.
Charter's just busy.
Definitely.
She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Divine Victoria, right. That's how they get around it.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Cool. Wait, how do I feel about the... See, I don't really know.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you.
Oh god.
Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
These are question marks about the Inquisition. Oh my god.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demons spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon-spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Like who?
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
I have so many questions.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate?
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Favorites?
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's...
Oh my god.
Intense.
Yeah.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds.
That's not true.
Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Wow. Lunch! Liliana just put out a hit on you. I'd be careful.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just...
It's better.
Different.
Just say it. Just say it.
It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
Damn!
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
I think he cares.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was so cool. That was a missable interaction. Level 5? Oh my god, that was so great.
The fires are lit.
I don't know what you mean. Wait, I thought... Oh, it's the shop rank 5, right. Right, I did know that. Okay. Are you not getting along? Why are you out here?
Hi there, boy.
Davrin, come bond with him. Are you brooding?
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay.
Okay, fair. That's a fair brood, yeah. Fair enough. God. Empty? Yeah, you missed some great stuff. We picked him up. Water Dragon. Gilliland's dragon. It was insane. Then I chose between Menrathis and Treviso. And it was so hard. Then the Canis left.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Menrathis lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah, I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
You'd make a good couple. I feel like we're too similar. I sleep great.
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
All right. I'll give sleep a shot. Good night, Nev.
Is it nighttime?
I'd say sweet dreams, but how's dreamless work for you?
We'll see.
Wow. Those case notes, good word. Gallus, I hired you to find a book, a single book. Hardly a tall order. If you rely on word of mouth to secure employment, and given your address you must do so dearly, then you need that word to be good. I'm sorry to say that won't come from me. Hecticus Terran. An unsent response from Nev. You hired me to find a book, and I did. You now know exactly where it is. The catch is, I figured out quick that this specific copy, and the notes it contains, isn't yours. And you didn't hire a thief. Now, if you want a copy of the book in general, I can give you a name. As for my good name, and your opinion, I'll live. Damn. Complications in the Veil. The Veil? Notes from a lecture by Emmerich. Our immutable eternal barrier against the Fade. Or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Charter in Minrathous? Oh my god. Minrathous paper with one item circled. Prices for lyrium may soon rise higher than the Archon's palace after recent negotiations with the Orzammar embassy broke down into fighting. A representative for the dwarves claimed that Tevinter negotiators were Venatori and suggested that their minds had been poisoned by red lyrium. Tevinter officials deny use of red lyrium and insist that it is not used in any official magical business. A note written in the margins. Lace, Francesca and I made things a little harder for the Venatori, with lyrium tougher to come by and the red variant officially banned. I hope you're doing alright with your own lyrium-related issues. Stay safe. Charter in Marnispel? Scandal struck the household of Magister Pomonius as eldest son and heir Sorokan has been found dead in what appears to have been a Venatori ritual gone awry. Rumors in the household speak of escaped slaves and stolen artifacts, and some are suggesting that the death was due to Venatori infighting. A visibly angry Magister Pomonius declared his son innocent of any wrongdoing and blamed elven thieves for the incident. A note written in the margins. Lace, Vea and I were in the neighborhood. The artifact is safe. Doesn't seem related to your work. Assume every noble Tevinter family not with shadow dragons has Venatori pulling strings. Oh my god, Miranda, did you just choose? What'd you choose? You're trying to romance Nev, right? The stream's been so long. I am ending. I just keep getting new stuff and having new conversations, but I'm not doing another quest. I'm just saying goodnight to everyone. You did and you chose Nev. Me too. Me too. And I was kind of romancing Lucanus, or I thought about whatever. Charter in Solus. At the city of Solus, okay? The Silent Festival will take place this year. After cancellations the last few years from concerns about Antarm pushing east from Perivantium, local organizers have confirmed that Navaran mages will be coming to help celebrate the lives of those recently lost with visions of the Fade. The festival will include feasting, dancing, and seances. As the Veil is expected to be quite thin from the spiritual energies, miners with magical talents should not be left unattended. That's so cool. Oh god, Lucanus is mad. I like it though. I feel terrible. It's great. I didn't think this game had it in it. Lace, we investigated thoroughly. It really does appear to be a coincidence that the city shares a name with our mutual acquaintance. Seems like it should have some connection, but no. And to be sure, though. Of course it's coincidence. I wonder if you can still romance him. Maybe if you really put in the effort. I know, Miranda. And not even just the two characters, but those are my two favorite locations. Oh, GP, what happened to you? Jada, I'm assuming you got my last message about Varric. We're adjusting with Rook stepping up. We're still searching for answers on the elven gods we released. Solus remains contained and less of an immediate problem. What if Solus put himself in the Fade like that? He did seem really mad about it, but that's... He was only mad that you disrupted the ritual, and like, why would he get sucked into it? What's he planning? How is the situation in the south? Has there been any activity related to the elven gods? What about the Antam? They seem entrenched in Antiva, though any increase in the number of scouts might signal them getting ready to move. I'm still receiving letters regularly from my ma, so I gather Ferelden is far enough away that the trouble hasn't reached it yet. What about Orlais or the Free Marches? Please respond as soon as you can. The usual channels remain open. Cool. Has it just been Codex? No discussion. And I flirted with the old man, and I don't know if it's just me. I think it seemed the most flirtatious of any so far, but I can't tell. That might be projecting. It's like when you first speak with Solus and he says something about your indomitable will. I've yet to see. No. I've yet to see it dominated. I imagine the sight. Something. You know what I mean? Mayhaps I'm reading into things. Dude, you gotta clean up. What are you doing? Do you need help? Said that. Yeah, it's like the first thing you ever say to him. I think it's actually mage specific.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the Necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps?
Cute.
Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the Necropolis whenever you're ready.
Hauntings. You know the world is about to end? It's alright. Cool. Yeah, I got him! Finally! I got him. We're actually done. I talked to everyone, I read all the codex. Ready to go. I'm so glad we finally... There's one companion left, and we have the quest to get them, so... Hallelujah. Okay. I feel like progression-wise, we're like a third in, maybe? Surely the first act can't end until you've got all the companions. Just gonna exit the main menu, but the stream will get muted. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Stream tomorrow. I'll be here. One more day of this, then I'll take a day off. It's gonna suck. But on the day off, I'll get to catch up on my YouTube stuff because I didn't get to do any today. I was out. I did post actually one video on YouTube. Ambient video. It's cool. I'm excited for that series. Okay, I can't wait to play more. Let's raid someone. Don't thank me. Thanks for hanging out. No Veilguard. I can't believe the decision. A lot of the stuff that happened, it addressed some of my issues. Like we got to talk with people. They told me of their tales, their personal lives. Companion stuff is so good. Yeah. I enjoyed this this day of playing the most so far. And the decision. That's crazy. Who should we raid? You missed it. I'm enjoying the game a lot. What did Solus mean? Tofu raid? When did we last raid her? Kind of a while ago, right? Thank you so much. Thanks for all the follows and for hanging out and the subs. Thank you so much. You should go back and watch what you missed, Clano, because it was really good plot stuff. October 13th? Yeah, let's go. She's teaching. I feel like we're never there for the teaching segment of Tofu stream. I just sent you my own Twitch again. Here. This is the one. There you go. Thank you, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Honestly, we should just keep streaming until I'm live again in like 7 hours, so... Come raid with us if you can. Thank you so much. Maker. I will. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day or your sleep. It's 3:30. Oops, that was inevitable. The other streams were kind of short. Good night. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Good night.